All right, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get Halo 4 started. Let's do it. Hope everyone's having an outstanding day.
Tell me about the children. Dr. Halsey.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier. And because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
Dr. Halsey, you're bending history for your own favor, and you know it. You developed the Spartans to crush human rebellion, not to fight the
Facts.
Covenant.
Facts.
When one human world after another fell, when my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified.
My work saved the human race.
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you're something else.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization, and
The
verbalization.
records show efficient behavior operating in hazardous situations. I supplied the tools to maintain that efficiency.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this? You want to replace him?
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
It's because you can't declare him dead.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Facts. They just go MIA.
Mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
Four years after the Halo event, 2557. Forward unto dawn. I don't know why Halsey's confused about replacing him. Spartan 4 program would be underway under Spartan June, who is her escort off of Reach. I wonder if it's gonna have my custom armor in there. I enabled custom features on the campaign, like visual custom features. So I'm wondering if it's gonna have my custom armor on there or not. Do it! Do it! There it is. Alright, Cortana. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
I need you.
The magic words.
You've been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you
Hey
were
Z,
out.
what's up? How's it going, bud?
Activating the ship's gravity generator.
It is going outstanding. We just started
Chief, look up. You need
Halo
to take an
4.
annual release.
It's the very beginning of Halo 4. Then we're gonna go into Halo 5 Guardians after that.
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask. We've got intrusion
All right.
alerts lighting up on multiple decks.
224
Best bet to
ammo?
figure out who's boarding us is the
Good start.
observation deck, 4 floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Wouldn't bet on it.
Wait, view records.
This is the service record for Spartan John 117.
Service record? Okay, let's hear it.
Would you like to continue?
Oh, absolutely, I want to continue.
Frigate Pillar of Autumn discovers Forerunner Halo Installation 04 and deploys Spartan 117 to protect UNSC AI Cortana. Chief uncovers a Covenant plot to fire the weapon and sacrifices the Autumn to destroy the Halo ring.
Okay, so that's the first game's events.
Pursuing the Covenant flagship after an attack on Earth, Spartan 117 arrives at Halo Installation 05 to find the Covenant erupting into civil war. After preventing the Covenant from firing the ring, 117 followed them back to Earth in search of a Forerunner installation that can activate all the galaxy's halos.
Okay, so that was the second game. The next one should be the third one.
The Covenant arrive at Earth and open a portal to the Ark, an extragalactic Forerunner installation that can fire the Halo array. Spartan 117 unites a joint Covenant UNSC team to pursue the Covenant to the Ark, where he successfully destroys the installation and prevents the rings from being used.
Okay.
When Spartan 117 attempts to escape from the Ark aboard the UNSC Forward Unto Dawn, the slip-space portal that the ship is passing through collapses. Aboard the aft section of the Dawn, Spartan 117 is placed into cryosleep, pending recovery by UNSC forces. AI Cortana to remain active as long as is technically feasible. End of service record.
Okay, so it just briefly covered the games. And fun fact, I started playing my favorite GTA San Andreas. GTA San Andreas is arguably the best GTA that they made. I fucking love San Andreas. I started, I think, with Miami Vice. I think was the one I started with. Dude, those graphics. The Hawaiian shirt with the shotgun and the broad shoulder walk. Oh man. Yeah, I love San Andreas though. But I'm from Cali, so I'm kind of biased on that.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now.
Okay.
What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How
Well,
close
isn't
are
that
we to the
exciting?
observation deck?
It's directly above us.
Oh, I can sprint.
The elevator doors look sealed tight.
Oh my goodness, they gave me a sprint. Okay.
Chief, be careful.
Oh! There we go.
Chief, watch out! Didn't realize the ship had deteriorated so badly.
Let's get on out of here first. Whoa! To safety. Oh shit.
I thought
we were-
truce with the Covenant.
Yeah.
A lot can happen in 4 years.
Well-
Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
I don't remember what the story is here, I'm not gonna lie. Which is nice. It's the beautiful part about some of my injuries. The elites broke for the Covenant, so it wouldn't be identifying the elites as Covenant. I thought we had a truce because we didn't have a truce with the Covenant. Fuck no, we didn't. We had a truce with the elites. Humanity never had a truce with the Covenant. It was only with the elites. Yeah, that's right. That's the best GTA. I have an idea. What is your idea? Kind of surprised they didn't even give me a standard pistol to start with. Usually it's one of like your first weapons.
That's the last of them. Find the override for the blast shield so
There
we
it
can
is.
see what we're up against.
That's what I was looking for. Get full ammo. All right. When you end all the Halo games, you can start GTA San Andreas. That actually is a good idea.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship.
Let me think
Or
on
we
that.
might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's
Nope.
one possibility.
Landing
They
craft
recognize
flanking
us.
us.
Go ahead. Open sesame. That's one side taken care of. Alright. Oh, there's an elite. Who survived? Where are you going? Thought you were a big man. No? Okay.
We need to get off this ship.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Are any of the ship-to-ship defenses online?
Only the Hyperion missiles, but we'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Oh, well, that's exciting. Significantly less ammo. Ooh. It's the custom paint on my weapon systems. So that's the customizations I got included. All right, reload. Go, 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 go.
That cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
Got him. Got him, got him, got him. All right, let's go.
These Covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought before.
Oh. Well, if I'm throwing plasma... Ah. Jackals. Man, we're running low on bullets. All right.
How far to the missile?
We're just about there.
Okay, good. That's protective glass. They can't actually shoot at me through there. Hey, guys. Bye, guys. Reload. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh man. We got the kamikaze grunts back pretty early too. All right. What else we got in here? There you are. Punch in the face. Man, we are almost out of. We are out of bullets. Oh my goodness. All right. Guess we're switching to Covenant weapons pretty damn early. Let's make that happen. I'd rather have a needler than a plasma gun or a plasma pistol. No, I feel like that concussion rifle. Alright, let's go. I really hate using Covenant weapons.
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks. You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Cortana.
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station.
It's nothing?
I'm sorry, did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet at some point?
One thing at a time.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. So damn much. Yep, I see you. You're an elite. I see you, little buddy. Okay. Nope. Got him. Got him. All right, let's push through. Oh. Thank you. Human weapons. Let's dance. All right. Raw.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
I'm working on it, Cortana. There we go. Weapons made available. Cheers. Oh, that's so fantastic. You jumped into the grenade. Thank you. So kind.
There's the launch station.
Yeah, well, the launch station has to chill because we got to get the bullets to stop flying first, Cortana. Come on. I know it's been 4 years for you. But survival priorities shouldn't have shifted that much. All right. Before we go hitting any buttons, let's go get our ammo. When I can sprint, I'm still so happy about that. Whee! All right.
Launch initiated.
Do it.
Great, the blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared.
Yep,
Get
Raj,
down there.
en route. Of course. They all just landed right in front of me. Go, go, go!
You did it.
There it is.
Get back.
That's right, Master Chief down there.
Chief.
And by himself, still able to take out
Covenant won't belong
cruisers
to
and
these.
shit.
So now can we worry about the giant metal planet?
Where are we supposed to be going?
It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
I'm running.
Closest escape pods.
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
All right, we restocked on bullets on the way in. The fact that the hull has any integrity left is pretty amazing. The ship has literally been cut in half, floating for 4 years derelict. Ah! No! Hey, big. Oh, shit. I could have saved those bullets.
Just
vehicle bay.
Vehicle bay. No longer escape pods. Vehicle bay. Raj, Master Chief. Oh my. So I was supposed to drop down, Raj. Tracking. And I can save bullets.
All but one of the grav generators just went dark.
Just keep it pointed at that vehicle bay.
Alright, so now we know we gotta drop down on this first break. There it is.
We're almost there.
Run!
Chief! Hold on! We're caught in the gravity well.
Can you track the escape pods?
Negative. Look out!
Yeah, okay. Raj. That's exciting. Didn't they say we'd be ripped apart in atmosphere? Just curious on that. Which begs the question, right? Didn't we survive an atmosphere entry in, what was that, Halo 3? Like the very beginning of it? Well, Cortana wasn't with us. She wouldn't know that. That's right. She was on the she was on the Covenant ship with Gravemind. She was not aware. That's why she wouldn't know that.
Checking coordinate impact data.
We have asked you to give up your family, your childhood, your future.
Cortana,
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
something was wrong even before we left the Dawn.
Chief? Really? I'm fine.
Cortana.
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
Halsey.
Chief.
We need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep.
We need to move.
That's like issuing a direct challenge to Chief. You
Doesn't
can't
look
say...
like the Covenant fared much better than we did.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Plenty. Why?
We still need a ride home.
Yeah, every time she says, don't make a girl a promise you can't keep, that's like issuing a direct challenge going, bet, homie, do it. Repack my pipe, get some fresh green for this mighty adventure that we must undertake. Alright. And you fucked up my ammo count. God damn it, I was full! And I had a battle rifle! You bastards. Always taking my shit. Where's a human vessel? That's a human vessel. Surely one of you's got proper weapon systems. Where's the assault rifle ammo? Where, oh where is the battle rifle?
implanted in her matrix. These metrics imply its success wasn't just unlikely, but that even the accepted 7-year life cycle estimates may not apply. Thus far, I've determined that the unique circumstances of her creation have triggered what I can only refer to as a recessive variant in the AI seed. As her architect, I'm currently at a loss as to the origin of this rogue element. Very curious.
Oh. So there was something wrong with Cortana even when she was put into service. Like when she was first made, there was a problem with her. And Halsey knew it. And didn't say shit and still issued her. Ooh, that's interesting. What else we got? Surely we could find some more on that. No. I got a machine gun. It's what we refer. Well, they're classifying it as a SAW. SAW stands for Squad Automatic Weapon. So, like in a team of 4, a fire team of 4, there'd be 1 SAW gunner. In a squad of 9, there would be 2. Okay, I am not seeing anything in here, but you know what we did not?
There's a crevice we can use to get through the rocks over there. See the waypoint on your HUD.
Thank you. That's what I was hoping it was. Because that means everything else is safe to explore. And we've already found 2 different data entries. One, I kind of...
What is that? Chief, see if that terminal is still active.
Terminal. Still active, huh?
The Covenant have been broadcasting that from an equidistant orbit every 30 minutes for the last 3 years.
They've been waiting outside the planet for 3 years.
Apparently, they couldn't get in.
Hey, homie. How's it going? Oh, unfortunate. Really, none of the elites survived. No grunts. No nobody, huh? Alright, so there is nothing in the Covenant ship. And that's the one we... Okay, so we landed there. Boom, boom, boom. Everything's been searched. We're good to go. Yep, everything's been searched. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go.
I'm picking up a faint transmission on the high band.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The pattern's different. I'll try to triangulate its position.
Okay. Is it this one? Or the next one? It's this one. This is...
It's still in one piece. Nice to see your luck is holding out.
This is the one with the Didact. Okay, now it's coming back to me. Yeah, this is the one with the Didact. Whoa, you bastards. You're gonna make me choose, huh? I'll take the battle rifle. I heard, rather, radio chatter when we first showed up. Does that mean that there's a terminal or a data entry thing? And how big is this ship? And was there other human vessels nearby? Because I know the Forward Unto Dawn was a big ship, but the majority of the ship did make it through to Earth. Nope. Okay. The bane of my existence in video games. Driving.
Chief?
It's actually...
About my condition,
Hold on.
I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible that getting home could help me find a solution for my rampancy.
How?
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only AI ever generated from living tissue. A clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise.
That's right.
It may be possible to recompile my neural net by replicating those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey. Soon.
So, legitimately, driving is the one reason why I don't play Watch Dogs, is because I really liked everything about the first, like, I love the hacking, I love the gameplay mechanics, the story was kind of interesting and cool, but there's a mission where you're forced to drive a specific car early, like super early in the video game. And you're not allowed to do anything other than drive this car. And I can't get past that mission. It's the hardest fucking thing in the world to me. Which is crazy because, like, I have formal training in driving. Like, it's not a... It's not a, like, I have the normal driver's education that everyone has. Like, no, I have actual tactical driving training. So it's like, I understand the concept of, like, how you want the vehicle to move in which directions, so that way it achieves whatever maneuver you're trying to pull off, whether it's, you know, doing a power slide, doing a specific landing, not rolling. I wasn't paying attention, I was talking there. Or avoiding a fishtail, or creating a fishtail, you know, it's like all of those things, the top-heavy thing, making tight turns with that. Like, I have a lot of training and counter training.
Chief, I'm hearing that strange signal again. Stronger this time.
Do you think there's something to it?
I'm curious more than anything. His behavior is odd.
And it's the one thing that means jack shit in video games. Like, tactical training, as far as, like, strategy, tactics, understanding what weapon systems are capable of and how they should be implemented and stuff, that translates super well in video games. Driving doesn't translate worth shit. Oh, man.
Hostiles!
No shit. Yes, it still does. Good. All right, let's see here. Will you stop moving? What about moving forward? Okay. Alright, so that section is clear. Oh my goodness. Getting that out of the way there. Guess they're not gonna pursue us, huh? Alright, that works with me. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
If we're going to hijack a ship from these Covenant, we're going to have to find where they're landing first.
I don't suppose you have a plan for that.
We could always ask nicely.
Asking's not my strong suit.
Any others? No? Good. Outstanding. Do we got another saw over here, maybe? No. More assault rifles, though. So that's good. So let's exhaust this, then. Really? No sniping. Well, we're gonna have to switch them both. So let's exhaust all the ammo. And then we'll go back and switch out for the assault rifle and pistol. Now we need to get out of here before that elite comes down with the sword. All right, let's do it. So we know for sure we've got at least one swordsman up here. Hopefully, assault rifle can do the job, but we'll find out. And we know he's invisible. Or at least capable of it. Got him.
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look. I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy. There's that phantom signal again.
Open Cortana.
I heard something.
There
that
you go.
time.
Okay. Whoa.
Sentinels.
I wondered when they'd show up.
Well, they're not openly hostile yet, so something, I guess. All right, they want us to go that way. We came from that direction. What is over here? And what are you? You're a grunt. No, you're the jackals now. So, you're a jackal that I didn't create, though. I didn't make that body. What's this? Do I shoot this? No? No? Interesting. It's green. Can't interact with it, though. So what about the other side, then? Oh, wait. Is there an underneath, too? There's an underneath. And it's clearly a light bridge of some kind. Okay, so let's go to the other side. Let's see if we have the same setup over here, which we should. Yep. Alright, alright, alright. And the upstairs should have that same weird green button that we're not allowed to touch. And that's a grunt. And the sentinels didn't fire a single shot when we came in either, so... Yep, that one doesn't open either. Weird. Plenty of Covenant weapons.
There, Chief. A console in the back.
Yeah, I know, Cortana. I'm just exploring because there's an awful lot of dead shit here that we didn't kill. And we didn't see what killed them either, and it wasn't the Sentinels, because the Sentinels showed up when we showed up. The entire room started to act... Well, they probably killed them beforehand, but still. That's what they were implying. It's just like, we didn't see that, and the room changed when Sentinels showed up. So it's like, did it revert when they left? Well, let's see. Where are the Sentinels? Alright, so the Sentinels are not here anymore. And the room did not revert. So, more proof that it wasn't the Sentinels. So, can we step on that platform, or are we going to fall if we step on the platform? Okay.
It's a localized site cartographer. Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in. Huh.
What happened?
I don't know.
This
Locked
is
up.
Requiem.
I'm detecting power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you. Hopefully we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
I don't know that that's necessarily a good idea right now, Cortana. That was a really good movie. Requiem of a Dream. It was a Robin Williams film. That was a really fucking good movie. Cortana, am I going to regret doing this? Yes. It didn't extend the bottom one, huh? Alright.
What's it doing?
It's all right. This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field. Your shields are just cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
Will this bring the cartographer back online?
Partially. This type of processing system usually works in parallel. We'll have to locate its twin.
Okay. Nope. You stay over there. There was some sentinels flying around. You can fight them. We are pushing buttons. Oh my goodness. You guys aren't zombies, right? Like, I don't have to shoot you.
They found a way inside.
Did they? Or did they revive? Because there was a whole lot of them dead here already. Could you imagine, like, if they made just like a short little mission or a little like feature where, well, because Master Chief we've seen in cryopods repeatedly, right, doing long sleeping bits. Could you imagine if like they showed us get to play as Master Chief in his dreams, like what he goes through while he's sleeping and in cryo? Watch it be something like fighting Zombie Covenant. Do you know how cool that would be? Master Chief fighting Zombie Covenant.
Is that the same signal?
Yes. Mayday, mayday, mayday. UNSC AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
All right, so ammo. Let's fucking go.
Access to the cartographer. Clear them
Well,
out.
I'm kind of busy, Cortana. Go down.
Now quick, to the cartographer.
No, Cortana, there are people shooting at us. We need to deal with that problem. Damn, Cortana, you're getting rusty with this whole survival thing. What do we have here?
What does it say?
Guardianship for all living things lies with those whose evolution is most complete. The mantle of responsibility shelters all. Very interesting.
Maybe, but it won't get us home.
How are you reading it, Cortana? Last I checked, nobody could read Forerunner. Cortana. Were you doing some studying while we were asleep that we need to be aware of? Did the studying cause the rampancy to kick in? Let's see here. Anybody drop any interesting toys? No. Of course not. Alright.
cartographer keeps acting like the transmission is coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh, wait. I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
What?
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
Okay.
Now, to be fair, Master Chief's always been extremely impulsive in his decision-making. It's not well thought out, ever. It's the most immediate action that he can take, that's what we're doing.
Let's get to that terminus and find Infinity.
So as a result, there's a lot of...
Infinity.
Hold on.
Not much. She was supposed to be massive, but the project was only in prototype when we left.
I'm gonna keep what we got. I don't want the hard light shield. Actually, I do want the hard light shield. Let's see how that works. But I can't shoot with it. Okay. I can move with it, though. Alright, so yeah, Master Chief's been very impulsive in his decision-making. He doesn't think about the consequences of whatever decision he's making at the moment. He just... What's the most immediate thing that I can do that is going to solve this as quickly as possible? That's what we're doing, period. We'll deal with the consequences later. And that's why Master Chief tends to find himself in a lot of situations that maybe he shouldn't be in. Damn, that little grunt's taking some damage.
Scouts, fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
No, it's not gonna let me. But I bet you I can kill you. There we go. Come on, Cortana. Move faster. You're giving me human weapons. You do care. Let's go. We've got conversation pieces for you. Brought to you courtesy of the UNSC. Alright, clear. And down below, because there's more bad guys down here according to the map here. Oh, where did you go? Oh, you guys are all running away now. Raj. Oh, I see you. Are we good? Excellent. Oh, you lucky duck. But you're moving back and forth, so I got a piece of you. I'm gonna hit you one of these times, and you're gonna drop to a knee. Or you can stand right there, dude. Now you're bouncing around too much. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab some ammo. And then bum rush that dude. Alright, we are full. And we're full on the grenades too. Actually, let's go back to the plasma. Oh, oh. Are you really gonna let me have a banshee? They're really gonna let me have a banshee. Reload, reload, reload. Let's go. And woo! All right. Second one. Where'd you go? There you are. Got him. Smash. You're telling me there's more. Oh, come on. There we go. I wonder if it'll stay under there. I wonder if we... No, because we're going to be using a portal. Damn. I was like, man, if I stash it under here, maybe the enemies won't get it, or if they get it, I can get to it quick enough where I can, like, rip them out of it. Then I remembered, no, we're going to a portal. Totally a waste. I can't remember where it's at, but there's a Forerunner weapon cache somewhere in here on this level in Requiem. I cannot remember for the life of me where it's at. Bro. Nice. just really wanted to be the hero. I was all about leaving him and his friends alone, but he just decided to keep on shooting at me. No. There you go. I wonder, can I figure out a way to... Oh. Nope, I can't get it across. Dang! Unfortunate. Alright, let's go. Got you, big dog. Reload. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, what else we got? Buddy. Nope, nothing there. Man, we are out of ammo. So, we'll take the carbine. Reload. Oh shit, we got hunters. We've got hunters. We have maybe just a little bit more firepower. Got him. Whoa! Oh, come on, little hunter dude. Don't make me do it. Fine. You're gonna make me do it. Got it. Okay. And we didn't go through any of our grenades either. Very nice. Very nice. No, don't get distracted. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh, video. We get a video. What do we got?
Our enemies move deeper into our territory with abandon. They must be eradicated.
Shall we take revenge? Abandon the mantle and all that its philosophy has given us these 1,000 generations?
All our plans have been torn asunder.
More reason not to abandon our beliefs. The mantle is our guidepost in times such as these. We must not falter in following its teachings. The enemy must be sent home and taught to stand with the galaxy, rather than rail against us and take what they desire. The mantle shelters all.
Didact, you make a fair, if uncomfortable, point. You have my support. Librarian, will you likewise follow the mantle as the Didact suggests?
Yes, Master Builder.
You're not angry at me.
We had this discussion a century ago.
Ah, so you are angry at me.
In the chambers, yes. But not now. You'll depart for Requiem soon?
At dawn. My Prometheans are already there.
Already there. You knew the Master Builder would side with you.
Should we step back inside the council chamber?
No. I would rather we spend our night out here. There will be fighting enough in the days ahead.
Okay. Ah! It's one of them bird things. Still have no idea what those are for. So, if your enemy is pushing, if an enemy, period, is pushing into your territory with reckless abandon, and as we saw in the video, like, the human ship didn't even return fire or nothing. Like, it just ran headfirst into the picket, and it didn't give a shit. If they don't use... vehicle-borne IEDs, which I guess it would still be technically the same term for if it's a space vessel, right? A vessel that's designed to ram into something and explode to cause maximum damage. If they're not known for using that tactic, and they have not actually used that tactic, then you need to ask the other question. And it's one that people get so blinded with, "You're invading my territory," that nobody fucking asks. Why are you running from? Why are you running at me and my troops and my ships and letting yourselves be destroyed rather than just go back to your territory? Because it's clear a single ship is not a fucking fleet. A single ship is not a full-bore invasion. Right? That's not a conquest. That's someone fleeing. You should probably, or exploring, you should probably figure out what they're running from. That's the more important question. Master Chief's rangefinder's broken.
According to the cathedral, this terminus is just one node of a larger
Cathedral?
transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
This can't be right.
Set a waypoint out of the tower. Cortana?
How did... Quick! Into the portal! Chief, go!
All right. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us.
It dumped me somewhere where I can have an auto turret, which I'm pretty stoked about. Make sure there's nothing below. No hidden data entries or videos or anything. Nope. All right, let's do it.
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
See, this is one of those moments where it's like Master Chief said damn the consequences and didn't even consider him. What's the most impulsive thing I can do? Let's do it. He didn't stop to ask, you know, we've been in a lot of Forerunner places. Why is this one different? Why does it look like there's something inside of that? Are we sure we want to open that? What happens if we turn them off? The beams, what happens to the rest of the planet that we're sitting on? Right? Where's the Oracle?
This is the first pylon?
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little.
We got this, Cortana. Oh, and you gave me human weapons. Thank you.
Contact!
Holy shit. Oh, look at that. Another one of them weird bird statue things.
And they're back!
No.
Coming down the walls!
Oh!
Those weren't the same things we saw in the terminus.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right.
Now, Forerunner weapons, I am a fan of. Those are pretty cool. And honestly, it comes down to the fact that it's because we can reload them. I can walk over another one of those weapons. I can pick up more ammo for it. I can reload it. I'm not waiting on a cooldown. Why do you have a human skull
Well,
in
he's
there
just
of
a
all
ray of
things?
sunshine, isn't he? From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
Mimetic in nature. What is, like mimicking? Mimetic in nature? Mimetic. Relating to, consisting, or habitually practicing. Mimesis. Imitation of the real world art and literature. Okay. So yeah, it's a mimic. So they're mimic constructs. Alright, where am I supposed to be going, Cortana? See, we wrapped around from there. Okay, so we are going out this way.
Welcome.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
Come on. Oh, man.
I've discovered something interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Knights. Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
There we go. I really like their grenades. Their grenades are fun. Can't wait to find one of their shotguns, though. Their shotguns are really dope. All right, we're good. Nice. So let's backtrack. Oh, you're not gonna let me back in? Damn. I was hoping to backtrack, grab some more ammo, and then come back down in here. All right, that's fine. We'll make it work. So the enemies all came from that direction down there, which I'm betting just wraps around. Yep.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
No, no. Where are you going? Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, did you just drop a scatter gun? Oh, I think you did. Where did it go? Shit. Who is still shooting at me?
What's that distortion?
That's me. Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be all right?
Don't worry. I've held off rampancy this long, haven't I?
I don't know why Cortana is feigning being tough. The chief of all people. Like, I get feigning tough to others, but not the chief. There's no reason for that. Okay, so where did we come from? We came from... Was it this one? Yes, we came from this one. And that one is just that side. Okay, so we're good. We've explored it all. Let's go. Ooh, we got another entry. Is it a video? Yes!
My love, put fear from your heart.
War is your realm, Didact, not mine. And you marched to this war, facing foes that, while always aggressive, were never so aggressive as they are now.
Your fears are unfounded. The enemy will be turned, and I shall stand by your side once more.
Promise me that.
I promise you. Nothing will stand between us.
Lord of Admirals, we are in position over the Forerunner planet.
Show me. Population numbering over 2 billion. Forerunner ships on alert and inbound.
Is it possible? Have we gotten ahead of it?
Flood infestation detected, my lord.
Jam it.
My lord, the infestation is in a remote locale. Perhaps if we warn the Forerunners?
If we warn them, we give the flood time to spread. You know we have no choice. Cleanse the planet.
The humans were fighting the flood, and fleeing the flood, and chasing it to contain it. And they were killing Forerunner planets without telling them. That fucking tracks. Okay. I'd be mad about that too. I'm curious as to why the Forerunner, the old humans, the ones glassing the planets, didn't bother to try to tell them. That seems like one of those let's get on the same page for the sake of survival, you know, because the flood doesn't give a shit. Anything that's biological is food. What's that? I know I'm supposed to go up, but what is this? What's this? What's this? Do 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 do. A random lava spot? Really? I can't step on it. Doesn't hurt me. Weird. Nope. Go back up and then up.
Chief, we won't be able to contact Infinity if we don't get to that pylon and take it down.
I am working on it, Cortana. Man, that is such a tough argument. Oh. Because, like, on one hand, this gun is, like, super dope for distance. But on the other hand, shotgun.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down. One of the shield's power cores. Take it out.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Cortana. Calm your tits, okay? Alright, let's go.
I read 2 more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
Gotta get the little bird first. Take the little bird, take the little bird. There it is. Got it. Reload.
Well done, Chief. 1 to go.
Yep. Except for I got turned around and lost my bearings. Dang it. There we go, other side. Got it. And come here, little pup. I just want to have a conversation with you. Stop fucking running. There you go.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
Shotguns. Gotta love them. Alright, let's go.
Chief, look at this. That's Requiem. They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
Captain Del Toro is such an idiot. I really am surprised. Like, I'm happy that that character gets relieved of command, but like, good God, that character is such an idiot. Like, even the military today understands there are certain things that overrule rank, right? Like, for example, a captain, which is the equivalent of a full bird colonel, 1 rank below an admiral, right? Or 1 below a general, depending on what branch you're talking. So the captain that they are using Next one up is stars. And he thinks that his rank, because it's higher than Master Chief, who's enlisted, that he can tell Master Chief what to do. But the thing that he fails to understand is Master Chief allows everyone around him to survive. And Master Chief is, I'm pretty sure he's probably got a Medal of Honor or a few at this point, right? Like, with all the heroic bullshit that he's pulled, there's no way he doesn't. That medal, like, because they've assigned the Medal of Honor in the previous Halo games. If he actually has the Medal of Honor, that fucking captain ain't doing anything other than ending his career if he goes against him. It's that simple. There's too many people that are alive because of Chief, and everyone knows it. And then on top of that, you're going after one of the few heroes left alive. That's not going to do well for your career, and it doesn't matter how important you think you are.
Captain, once again, we are hailing any survivors of the forward unto dawn. We're approaching the last known location.
Did he say forward unto dawn?
They must have intercepted our distress beacon.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it...
They'll get caught in the gravity well. I'll keep trying to warn them. You just get that beam down.
It's kind of like today, if there's a Medal of Honor recipient, doesn't matter what rank you are, you salute the Medal of Honor recipient. And most of the time, people saluting them outrank them significantly. But you're still saluting the Medal of Honor recipient. Because their actions are far greater than your rank.
It's working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
Fleet Tom Actual, we've detected a UNSC beacon coming from somewhere inside the planet.
They haven't hit the gravity well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
Yeah, except for that you just heard them on the radio state the fact that they're aware it's inside the planet, so maybe they won't be. Well, it's Delvio. Never mind.
I was wondering why Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
What are they doing here?
Holy
They're
shit.
headed to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
Can we just let them?
Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either. The battle net's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the pylon.
I mean, it sounds like they're wanting to do the job that we've already assigned ourselves. So why interfere? Oh! It disintegrates them. Even the, like, I understood, it made sense, right, with the Forerunners, the Prometheans, that's what they're calling them, the Prometheans disintegrating, given what their nature is. I didn't realize it disintegrated the... Shit. No! I'm trying to help you, you idiots! You dumbasses. I was on your side. Go ahead. Reload. Stupid Covenant. Same team, man. Same team. Wait a second. That's kind of random. And we can't jump up on it. Okay. Down here, maybe? There we go. I went all the way backwards, didn't I? I did. Okay. Cortana, give me fucking markers. Come on. Cortana. Can you please give me some markers, Cortana? No? I don't know where I'm fucking supposed to go then, Cortana. There's no, like, push a button and get the location either. God damn it. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we came in from this direction. Oh, is this in it? There it is. There's the tunnel.
The relay's signal is breaking up again. We're almost to the beam. They found the opening! We better get up to that relay and fast.
You know what? Why? Okay, so that's a bolt shot. We're up to full. Okay. Weird little offshoots. Could have just saved some assets and put it right in the middle of the hallway. I'm like backed into a corner. I can't really do a whole lot from those angles. And I don't have any, I have not gotten a single explosive weapon to be able to actually properly combat them. So, not really sure what they're expecting. Got it. That's one. There's like 3 of these damn things. Is there? Yep, right there. What the hell was that? Holy shit, man. Will you just give me like rocket launchers or something to take those bad boys out? Like, sincerely. There we go.
Power core down. Shield's weak, but still online. Take out the other 2 power cores and we can access the pylon.
Yep, on my way.
Second power core offline. Good job, Chief. That'll do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
Okay, here we go. Keeping my ghost. Sir, you have to leave the ghost. No, I don't. Says who? Come on. No, we're losing it. We're losing it. Self-correct. Come out. Come out. Nope. Fuck it. I guess we lost the ghost. She was a good ride. But hey, plus side, I don't think there's any more enemies left. So I think the ghost kind of worked out. It was worth the trouble. Saved all of our ammo.
UNSC Infinity Survivor forward unto dawn. Reading a faint ISS tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
The planet's core? They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach...
UNSC asset. Forward unto dawn. We read you, but you're breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 0.7. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No! Chief, you've got to get that beam down now!
Raj, en route. Shotgun, shotgun. No? Okay, cool. I figured maybe they would have some Prometheans show up in the last one to defend. No, guess not. Guess the Covenant were more efficient than we thought.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy?
I'm curious if they wanted
Infinity.
to do the same thing.
The interference is gone, but your suit's transmitter's not strong enough.
Route us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go.
I wonder if the Covenant were wanting to do the same thing that Chief and Cortana were doing, because if so, like, we genuinely should have just let them.
Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll handle them. You just find us that control node. How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or two max. The Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
Why would the Covenant be pushing for a satellite relay?
Is that the signal relay?
Yes. Now we just have to hope we can use it to warn Infinity before it's too late.
So the question isn't why. The question is, what else could it be? Because it's clearly not a signal relay. Ooh, reload. Got it. Got it. And reload. Oh, you little bitch. Come here. Go down. There you go. Okay. Guess we're going with this. Got it.
Chief, you need to hear this.
We're detecting a slight gravimetric disturbance near the planetary entrance. Suggest altering approach vector 43K-750K-12K.
They're not diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief!
Cortana, I am moving as fast as I can kill, okay? But we will not leave enemies alive behind us to flank and destroy us while we are playing with computers, okay? Okay. Glad we had that talk, Cortana. Alright, fuck it. Woo, got you. Whoa-ho-ho! Where did you, special fish, come from? No, come here, Elite. I saw you. I don't know where y'all are coming from, but that stops. Oh, hey, homie. Oh, you sneaky little bitch. How many of those jumps you got? Why do you keep just jumping? Why are you not fighting me? That was, strange. Don't know why he kept just jumping. Thought they could only do one jump and then they had to do a cooldown. Guess not. They do the 3 jumps back to back to back.
Wait, something's not right.
We don't have time.
The pillars! Touch the pillars!
See, even Cortana tried to warn him and he's like, no, we're doing it. Why? Because it's something I can do.
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy?
Infinity, this is Sierra 117.
Infinity, do you read?
Infinity, do you read?
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayer. Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever. The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Your ascendance may yet be prevented. Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Forerunners have returned. This tomb is now yours.
Slipspace rupture! Chief, move! Chief, please. We've got to go. That Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him. Get up!
Come on. Come on, Chief!
Moving the
Now you're
satellite.
running.
Destabilize the core. The Didact's leaving. We've got to find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses.
Yep, Raj. En route.
Grab one of those
En route,
ghosts.
en route.
Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields
Oh,
to
shit.
overdrive the ghost.
Let's see if we can do it. I'm decent with the ghost. In comparison to, say, like...
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh my goodness. A warthog. No, don't crash. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh no.
Emergency broadcast from Infinity.
This is Infinity. We are encountering an unidentifiable gravimetric disturbance. There are being
Cortana, we need to get up there.
It's not like I can get out and push.
Come on. Nope. Okay.
The core's not going to last much longer. Portal up ahead.
There we go.
Whoa, cowboy! Chief, there!
Mayday, Mayday! This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
See, like Lord Hood and Captain Keyes all understood. You don't tell Chief what to do. If Chief says he wants to do something, you just Raj.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north.
Damn, almost 80 clicks.
You know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
All right. I don't know if you caught it in that loading screen. The bottom left corner it said, "In Halo 4, you always have running ability." Oh man, that's so awesome. I'm glad they shifted.
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way.
That's a fucking recon sortie? Holy shit. Maybe a recon by force.
The ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity. We're up to an extra bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Under Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said forward at the dawn. Come again.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
All right, all right, all right.
I'm seeing numerous IFF tags. Painting the closest one on your HUD.
That scan is the same one we saw on the dawn.
Except now, the Didact's free to handle it personally.
But yeah, every single officer... Hold on.
They must not have received his distress call.
So, every single officer that Master Chief ever encounters other than Del Rio and up until Del Rio, man, that fucking howling is ridiculous. And they didn't separate the sounds in this game, so I can't adjust the sounds because the dialogue sounds are tied to the environmental sounds. All right, so yeah, Captain Del Rio literally is the only officer period that ever told Master Chief no or went against Master Chief. every single officer, including Lord Hood, and multiple of those officers were also Medal of Honor recipients, according to their...
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag.
According to their ribbons that they had displayed on the character models. And Captain Del Rio somehow thinks he's superior to all of those fucking people without a Medal of Honor. It's like, come on, bro. Get with the program.
The tag IDs him as Jimenez, Halo J.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
Now, Lasky, for those who haven't seen it, there's a movie called Forward Unto Dawn. It's... Hold on. It's on Peacock in the United States. And that covers Lasky that we're going to be running into as a cadet when he was first entering the military academies. And it also includes the moment that him and Chief met for the very first time and their first interactions and Lasky's first interactions with the Coven. We get to find out a bit about Lasky. For example, his brother was an ODST individual who went through some pretty good fights against the human insurrectionists. And then he ended up getting killed in action by human insurrectionists. His mother is a high-ranking UNSC officer and what's considered a hero to the UNSC. And Lasky, whenever he goes into cryo, which is required for travel within the Halo universe, Lasky ends up with these like boils all over his body and burns all over his body, and he can't breathe. It's an awful, extremely painful process that in the movie, that when they finally figured it out about him, they gave him the option to get out of service. And while he was debating on what he was going to do, the Covenant attacked his academy, killing everyone except for a handful of students that were in his class. And Master Chief, with a team of Spartans, rescued him. There we go. And when Master Chief went in and rescued him, they got into a fight with a hunter at one point, and that was when it was down to 2 classmates. Him and one other person. They were gonna go fight some hunters. And oh, there you are. I knew there was one more of you little bastards. I just couldn't find you. There you are. Come here. Now, he ended up providing a distraction for Master Chief so that Master Chief could kill a hunter. And almost died in the process. He did end up making it. And then Master Chief gave him like a piece of metal from the incident. And Lasky in the end of the movie is seen hearing Cortana's response with that piece of metal put onto his dog tags as he enters Cryopod. And then that's where this one kicks off. is where they've come out the other end of it. Everyone's awake, and now they're responding to Master Chief, and it's Lasky getting to return the favor of saving Master Chief when Master Chief showed up and saved him. You're a problem. There you are. Yep. I shouldn't have done that. It was on me. I shouldn't have charged ahead like that. I should have used this weapon to take that flying bastard out first. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Reload. Now then. Take that shotgun ammo. Oh. Good on you, Trooper. If you know you're dead anyways...
What was that he dropped on the ground over there?
If you know you're dead anyways, you might as well take some of them bastards with you, you know? Make it worthwhile. Oh, it's Predator Vision. They've given us Predator Vision.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
Oh. All right. Nice, nice, nice. It's got to recharge. Okay. I kind of dig the auto turret more than this. No, 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 no. You give me that back.
We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket.
Yep, Raj. Fun fact, like this whole mini-map thing, right? Because you get into things like Ghost Recon and Tom Clancy games and shit, and people are like, oh, I gotta turn all the HUD off. We actually have this shit. It's just attached to our vehicles. It's called a Blue Force Tracker device. Like, it actually has friendly units, allied units, and known enemy units on the mini-map that you get to navigate around that has a topographical map with GPS coordinates on everything. So, like, the mini-map thing, legitimately, we actually have that. It's just attached to our vehicles. It would be kind of nice if they could make a man-packed version of it where a foot patrol could carry it. Fight me! Wait a second. I just saw that. Got it. No other human weapons, eh? No, but there's grenades. Nice.
I've got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
We're really moving into a choke point? That's not good. Who is shooting at me? Oh, that guy. Grenades. Okay, Raj. No, that's not claimable. There you go, special fish. Whoa. Second special fish. Oh shit. Nice. And a third. Oh, are we having a family reunion of special fish? Any others? Yes? No? Maybe? There we go.
That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to?
It doesn't matter. They left us human weapons, so they're clearly really on our team. They left me my designated marksman rifle. I love these things. Fours, go. Fours, go. That's the indication that we're talking about Spartan Fours, which was created after the fact.
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up! I thought you'd be taller.
Ground forces ordered to return to Infinity immediately.
Commander! Radio's hot!
40 people watching you, it'd be dope if you left a like and helps more people get recommended from the stream. Oh, yeah. Let me... After the cutscene, we'll talk about something.
Commander Lasky, Pelican recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require immediate assistance. Over.
Finally. Did you get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
Make it happen.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion. I'll send out an all clear once the area is secured.
A topographical scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
Okay. So, real quick. For those who don't know, my son's also a content creator on YouTube. That is his YouTube link there. If you guys wouldn't mind going over and giving that a subscribe to, I'd appreciate that. He does a variety of things. Does skits, video games, pre-recorded stuff, live streams. He does mixtures. So go over, check it out. Do me that favor. Thank you. All right, so let's watch this video. Let's watch this video and see what it's about.
Lord of Admirals. So very many years have we battled. My finest opponent. The mantle accepts all who live fiercely, who defend their young, who build and struggle and grow. And even those who dominate, as humans have dominated, cruelly, without wisdom. But for all of us, there is a time like this. And for you, that time is now. Know this, relentless enemy, killer of our children, Lord of Admirals. Soon we will face the enemy you have faced. And we are afraid.
My life workers are investigating, but I believe the humans were never attacking us.
Tell that to the millions of dead.
The humans were acting as caretakers, pruning away planets so that this infection would not spread.
They took the mantle of responsibility upon themselves. And in so doing, they brought this sickness to our shores.
Husband.
The librarian's right. The Flood is a species level threat. It is not a we can fight it with bullets thing. No, no. You need to wipe out entire populations to stop the spread. Oh, are you kidding me? I worked hard to get you. Woo! All right. Okay, let's see here. Ammo. Good. Shotgun, no. Alright, I guess this will be good enough. Where is that radio transmission coming from? Because there's no comms equipment next to us. And it's not coming over our channel because it would have subtitles popping up. Where was that radio transmission from? Ooh, reload. Alright, alright, alright.
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
Yep, working on it.
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
Boom! There we go. What else we got? I think we're good. Hologram? Nah, we'll keep it the auto sentry. I don't want a railgun. Are you guys crew, like flight deck? You guys have weird uniforms. We'll pretend they make sense. Oh well. Oh my goodness, that one hurt. Fire again. Oh! Shit. Oh, you spawned on top of me. There we go.
The Marines got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
I don't like this one. Nope, 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 nope. You're gonna give me this one. Hold. There we go. Oh, those are friendly. Are we good? No. Oh, I see that little flyer. Good, they got him.
Cortana, how close are we?
There we go.
Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
Did we shoot? I'm pretty sure we shot a Marine. At some point. Okay. Are we good? Just had ammo on this. I'm gonna have to take the assault rifle, aren't I? I'm gonna have to compromise. Unless you got something over here for me. Something special? No? Just grenades? And you got an assault rifle too. Okay. Is there a third one down here maybe? Oh, sorry, a fourth one? No? No? Alright, Raj. This is such a bad idea. Let's go.
I'm sorry about back there. That hatch's security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right. Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
Ooh. Nope. You are the problems. Recharge, recharge, recharge. There we go.
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these covenants.
Shit, who is hitting me? Oh. Got him. Go, go, go.
Knights!
The fucking ship hung around way too long. Again, it hangs around way too long. Go away. Go away. Come on. Go away. Thank you.
Knights!
Seriously, railguns. Okay. Buddy. Is there any at all? No. Where's the second knight? They said knights, plural. There you are. Thank you.
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates. Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch! Doors breached! Doors breached! All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan force to rally point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
Raj, Wilco. Alright, alright. Now, the Spartan 4s that we're seeing, unlike Spartans...
This is Pelican 595. We have the Chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
Locked on to Bravo.
Okay, so...
Free, Chief. Let him have it!
Alright, so the Orion program, which was the first set, were human soldiers, and it failed. They were adults. Miserably. And then there was the Spartan 2 program, which Chief was part of. Oh, are you giving me a tank? Well, fuck, if you're giving me a tank, big dog.
Let's show these Spartans how it's done.
Come on, Spartans. Okay, so the Orions were the original Spartans, and they failed. That was just a clusterfuck of a program. Then they went with Spartan 2s because they said, well, we can't do grown adults. We have to do children. So they grabbed children that they felt fit the genetic profiles that they wanted. It created clones of them that died within 6 months and replaced the children they kidnapped, so that the parents would be none the wiser that their children had been taken, again, without their knowledge or permission, into the Spartan program. They would still have the clones, and they wouldn't know the difference, and then the clones would die in 6 months, and that explains why they never grew up. Really fucked up. But that's what, in Halo Reach, there was a Spartan named George. He was also a Spartan 2. So George and John are both Spartan 2s. George died. Now Master Chief's the last one. So then they went with the Spartan 3 program, which was, well, what if we didn't kidnap children? What if we took children that hated the insurrectionists? People that had lost parents, siblings, family members to insurrectionists. And let's make those kids into Spartans. And then you had the Spartan 3 program. The Spartan 3 program, Spartan June, is the only one that survived. And that was what the team in Reach was made up of, as Spartan 3s. Now, the Spartan 3s didn't have as much success as the Spartan 2s, but that was because they were sent on way more dangerous missions. So they ended up being short-lived as a result because their missions were so much more intense. And Spartan June, who survived from Reach, he was the one that escorted Dr. Halsey out off the planet. He led the recruiting and training of the Spartan 4 program. And the Spartan 4 program, instead of picking up children, they decided to go back to adults. And the adults they went with were like special forces people, like ODST, ONI, things of that nature. So that's what the Spartan 4s are made up of. Now, they are inferior to Spartan 2s and 3s, and they are smaller to Spartan 2s and 3s. But their equipment is superior to Spartan 2s and 3s, and that helps offset the balance to make them a more efficient fighting force. I need this, Warthog. Go away. Thank you.
Lasky, we're touching down just north of your position. Proceed to starboard hangar 2-19, and we'll link up with you there.
Oh, come on, go forward. There we go. Deal with the immediate threat first, and then the secondaries. we should deny the enemy. Don't need or want any of those coming up behind us. Not high enough. There it is. Oh, you lucky up. Yeah, you better bug out. Not high enough up. There we go. Got him. All right. And as far as I know, there's no surviving Orion members. There's only Chief from Spartan 2s, June from Spartan 3s, and Spartan 4s are the current. And of the ODST team, stop with the fucking wasting ammo. Of the ODST team, Buck and Romeo are the only two that became Spartan 4s. Dutch retired, Rookie was KIA in a book, and Mickey became a traitor and was captured.
Commander, the hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
We'll find a way inside and free up one of the morning platforms.
Come on, hurry up, get on board. I really feel like we can fit closer to like at least 2 per tread. I feel like we don't need to have 1 per tread. I feel like we can do 2. That would double the amount of troops that you could bring in with a Scorpion. Tank wins. That dude actually needed to take 2 hits. Nice. Imagine the damage this would be doing to the inside of this vehicle, inside of this ship. Firing a fucking tank inside the hangar.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
The Mantis. Now that we're at this stage in the video games, the Mantis, hands down, my favorite vehicle. Oh, I freaking love this thing. Where are we sitting at ammo-wise? I guess they're giving us a Mantis. We don't really need it. And here we go. One of the coolest vehicles ever added. Let's do it.
hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed. Let's do something about it.
There we go. I didn't realize I could blow up the bridge. I mean, hell, we might as well do that too. Deny the enemy, so destroy your own vessel. Well, it's Del Rio's vessel, so I'm kind of cool with it. Fuck that guy. I'm working on it. All right, so far so good. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop it right now. Scratch my paint. Bum, bum, bum.
Chief, it's Lasky, come in.
Oh, Commander.
We've identified several Covenant jamming devices on the outer hull.
That might be how they're blocking the Infinity's defenses.
Exactly what we were thinking. Neutralize them so we can get our guns back online and show that satellite we're more than just a big paperweight.
We're on it, Commander. Cortana out.
Legitimately, the rank structure is actually correct. So, in the Navy, a captain runs the ship or the fleet, right? And then his first officer is actually a commander, because that's the next rank below him. So the commander is in a position where, like, they're learning how to lead on the next level, but they're also capable at this point and competent enough where if something happens and that captain is no longer able to lead for whatever reason, if they're killed, incapacitated, compromised, relieved, whatever the case may be, the commander is able to step up because they do have enough experience and they're in that position to learn, to be able to go up. So I appreciate them keeping the ranks, the proper ranks. Are we opening the door? Oh, Cortana. Thank you.
I see the jammers. 3 of them. Shoot them down. First jammer disabled. That's 2.
Really? Come here, little homie. Go away. Stop shooting at me. Thank you. down. Got that one. Nice. What else am I missing? 2 more. Got those. Got him.
The Didact's not letting go without a fight.
Few more minutes. All right, Cortana. Man, she's down. Got it.
So it's done.
Captain Del Rio to Sierra 117. The MAC network's reading operational, but our EM relays are malfunctioning. You'll have to initiate the link manually.
Okay, Raj. Wilco. Go, 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 go. No, stop shooting at me. No. Knock it off. Get back in the Manus. Let's go.
That's it. Back controls restored.
Got it.
It's working. The Didact's retreating.
Del Rio to Infinity, all hands. We are condition yellow. Stand down. Section heads report in, begin damage assessment.
I don't know. I would still want to destroy that ship that's directly in front of us. That Covenant vessel still needs to go.
What I want to know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings, and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer. Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
His pride's hurt. He's afraid. And he thinks his rank matters. That's a fear reaction. National defense. Is that Iraq? Bro, if you have an Iraqi campaign medal, I'm kind of curious as to how fucking old you're supposed to be. And how you live that long. Because that was an Iraqi campaign medal.
Of particle cannons. Infinity shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in a recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled from a command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns. We'll meet on the other side and take the gravity well. Infinity out.
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
Facts.
We'll make it work.
Intel's usually shit, though. Like, I'd say 85% of the time the intel you have is wrong.
Chief, Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's wrong. It's more of it's usually outdated by the time you get it. That's what makes it feel like it's wrong.
Papa Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
Master Chief, sir. The XO is looking for you up on the action deck.
Alright, so we got rocket launchers and assault rifles downstairs. What do we got on the second floor? Second floor, we've got the designated marksman rifles, the DMRs. We've got magnums and more assault rifles and grenades. Okay. Ooh, jetpacks. Not available yet. Okay, Raj.
Chief, unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
Okay, Raj. Wilco. Wait a second. You're gonna give me sniper rifles too? I mean, you insist.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Good hunting. Infinity out.
He's afraid.
Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
Because he's lost control of the situation, Captain Del Rio. And his fucking ego got hurt really bad. So he doubled down with anger and pride to cover up the fact that his ego's hurt. And now he's gonna run full forward with it, and anybody who doesn't immediately bow.
Captain Del Rio, targeting Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's mini-mac to take them out. 766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock. Just a little more.
Pelican, fall back.
Infinity! Pelican's down!
Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns without it.
There we go. Woo! Hold on. There we go. Alright, so his pride and ego got hurt, and anybody he views as questioning him...
Anyone still alive?
Hold on. They keep talking.
We've got the target designator.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
Alright, so anybody seeing questioning him at this point is a person who's a direct threat to his ego, and he can't abide by that. You better get out of there, homie, alright? We'll shoot you. Oh, come on. That's what I was waiting on. Come on. There you are. That ghost, I need to come out here. Come on. Got him. That's one down. There's a second one in there. And he just zipped through. Got him. All right, let's go. Are you kidding me? Motherfucker tried to run me over. How dare he? Oh shit, there's even more of you now. Yep. Recharge the shield. Come on. There we go. All right. Now then.
I didn't think anyone would hear me.
Sit tight, Marine. We'll get you out of here.
Thanks, Master Chief. We owe you one.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
I tried.
Target
there we go. Ooh. Got it. It immediately like unequipped it.
All right, Master Chief, we're clear. Minimax at your disposal. Take out that particle cannon.
Raj, as soon as it recharges. No, actually, I need the bottom floor. I've had a pistol and a Valve called Magic Missile. I indeed chuckled. Yeah. Have you actually tried to use it? Like, if you upgrade that thing is so convenient. You run into hordes and stuff simply because the you just start hip firing it. Don't even fucking aim, just hip fire. You'll make it.
Target acquired.
I really like that gun a lot, especially when you upgrade it. So there's an armor piece called Armor of the Grand Empire or something to that effect, and you get it from helping the people in the docks that want to escape you got to help him get the third born. You got to help him with the land deeds and the plant because the dude's blind, and it fixes his blindness. And then they get their land deeds, they escape the third born, and then when you talk to him again, they give you the armor, which increases your reload speed by,
Railgun reloading.
I think it's 20%. And then there's also a what's it called? A set of gloves that you can get. I think it's
Lasky to infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets.
It's either Wave Runner or Third Born, but one of them. There's a set of gloves that also give you an additional like 15% reload speed, and then there's a ring that gives you 10% damage to ranged weapons, and then there's another ring that gives you, I think it's like 10 or 15% damage to guns specifically. But when you like kit all of that out, dude, that gun is so amazing.
Moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for casualties.
It's genuinely overpowered. It's awesome. I love overpowered items, period. I'm a fan when it comes to PvE content. I need to be on the other side, don't I?
More Covenant.
Ooh, shit. We should not do that. I was in the correct side. Okay. Got him.
Force field, barricading the far side of this canyon. I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the mammoth can move through.
And of course, the mammoth immediately gets in the way. There we go. Deny the enemy. There it is. Yeah, give me a second. I'm softening the beaches, so to speak. Alright, let's do it. Is it just blowing it up? Maybe? Yep.
Good. 2 more. Wraith!
Oh, it's fine, Cortana. Don't worry your little head. I've got this. Yes, indeed. Woo!
2 for 2. Finish them off.
Smack me. You lost your ever-loving mind. Ooh, my goodness. No? Goodbye.
Target acquired.
Oh!
Railgun reloading.
Oh, come on. Okay. No? Okay. Well, then I'll just shoot that guy. Hey, guys. Bye, guys. Oh, are you kidding me? It didn't destroy it all the way. Okay. Raj. Let us rectify that.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief.
Yep, en route, en route, en route. No, I'm gonna go up to the second floor first.
Gypsy Company moving out.
To reload. Reload. Alright, we're full. It's gonna be this side again. Alright. Thank you. Let's see here. I have a Ranger Pirate thing going on, Sword and Pistol and Arborcist, because it has been games have been fun. So there's a rifle that I can't think. Last Trick, I think, is what it's called. It actually ricochets your rounds. It's pretty cool, and you can add fire damage to it. That thing is so cool. What are you using a specific sword by chance? Hey Sub-Zero, what's up? I just finished Resident Evil 1. Nice, very nice. What's your next game? Are you doing all of the Resident Evils? And you're gonna put me on the other side, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay. Ooh. Is that a gauze cannon? That's a gauze cannon.
Target acquired.
Shot's good. All units, unidentified target vehicle incoming. Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Permanent power controls offline.
Got it.
The Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
Yeah, good luck with that. Okay. I think they're softened enough. Oh, they're dropping more. Are we done with the ghost so I can jump down there? It looks like they're on an infinite loop. Let's go.
over the mesa. There's a grav lift into the belly of that ship.
There
Time
we
it
go.
right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Yep, en route, en route. Let's go. Here we go. All right. Come here. Come here. Beat you down on your own ship. Let's see here. My next game is AC1. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's what I've been using most of the game. Last Trick, it's his name. The sword I've been using most of his last light of day. Ah, yeah, from the other godlike you run into. That's a pretty good sword. Yep. There we go. We made it.
I can drive this vehicle. Let's get going.
Drop down, pick up some ammo. Reload, reload, reload. We're good. Nope. Is it not going to explode? What are we waiting on now?
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands form up on us. Lasky, this is Infinity. Status. Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us. Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you so you can make it to the gravity well. Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move.
I just switched the meteor. Wait.
Company.
Hold on.
Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 5x5. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to Infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements. Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind.
There's no map.
All right,
There's look.
Mammoth is mobile.
There's no map. We're not in terrain. Look at this.
They don't care about you. They replaced you. Blast it.
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay? Chief, do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
Okay. So, you said the meteor blade and heaven strike. All right, I'm done with our interruptions. The heaven strike and meteor blade, does it do ice damage out of curiosity? Because I know I picked the rifle for that dude, and it gave me a rifle that did ice damage, and in its fully upgraded form, it did an AoE ice damage effect.
Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Where? Okay, I'm confused. We saw that, right? The terrain disappeared. The mammoth disappeared. Let's see if it does it again. If it does it again, we'll reset the game and we'll see if that fixes it.
That did it! Time to make an exit.
Let's move out to burning sunlight.
Okay, let's see if it does it again. Do you have clamps in place keeping it up here? No?
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands form up on us. Lasky, this is Infinity. Status. Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us. Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you so you can make it to the gravity well. Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move. Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle,
Hey, look.
555. On
The land's
station,
intact.
Ready to assist. Shadow actual to Infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements. Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind. All right, sealing her up.
You would leave people behind? What a dick.
They don't care about you! They replaced you! Blast it!
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay? Chief, do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
117, Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got
Whoa.
significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky
Okay. What happened to me? I was just chilling here, and look. If we even just do the fall, nothing. Something hit me hard. Well, give me a moment here. You're not gonna give me the shot, are you? Got him. Any others? Nope. There is not, so we're gonna go ahead and grab our battle rifle and go back into the fight. Let's do it. Hey, let me ask you something. Why is that the evil scientist in Assassin's Creed 1 wanted to control people for free will? Well, why is that? Pretty simple. That's the whole Templar agenda. And if you go back and you look at the Isu in the storyline there, the Isu were split into two groups too. Those that thought humans should have free will, and those that thought that humans should be controlled for the creatures that they were, for the creations that they were. Because the Isu created the humans to be a worker race. Like a slave race, right? That's what humans were created as in that universe. So, as a result, humans are divided on which one they should side with. Some believe that they should remain as slaves to the Isu that created them. The others go, well, we're sentient now and we should have free will. So that's the fight between the Templars and the Assassins. So the scientist dude is a Templar, and he's doing exactly what Templars do. Oh, there we go. We got Prometheans back.
Heads up.
Yep. Oh. Oh, I see you. No. Come here. You want to shoot at people, right? All right. Got him. Oh, there's two of them. Got him. Now, what was this? Sniper rifle. Okay. I know one of my favorite villains is in the game is the Mentor in AC1. It's a pretty good villain to pick. I know the first time that anybody saw that, it was always a shock. That was like, wait a second. Our own people betrayed us? The dude that was having us dismantle this organization. Really? That guy? And then you think about human nature. And you're like, okay, that tracks. Reload. Yeah, I can't shoot through the glass. What hit me? Ah. Come on. Got him. All right. Oh, kamikazes. I wonder how he got corrupted by the Templars. He didn't get corrupted by the Templars. He got corrupted by the Apple of Eden. The Isu artifact corrupted him. Because the Isu artifact corrupts a good portion, the majority actually, of the human race, according to the lore. There is special individuals that have enough Isu DNA in them that are able to resist the effects. But the apple corrupts absolutely. Or the apples, because there's multiple apples. Got you, big dog. Man, oh man. We are running low. There you are. There it is. That one's gone. Well, I'd rather have this than nothing. Oh, I see you. I see you, big dog. There we go. There we go. Ooh, man, what was that hit me? There we go. And light rifle.
Cortana to Infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure.
Yep. We're going in. Go, 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 go. Come on. Open sesame.
Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
So the Apple of Eden corrupts people when they touch the apple to learn about it. When they touch... So it's the power that corrupts them. It corrupts human wielders. Because it was... The Apples of Eden were artifacts created by the Isu to control humans. That's what they were designed for. Well, I ran into my first real big bug in the game, wardening mission. I talked to Amelia down, and now she said she would give me the armor inside, but I already opened it, and it locked by a key. Some of those things can be, the locks can be picked on them. A few of them, even though they have actual keys, the locks can be picked. So if you've already opened the chest she gave you the key for, that's probably it. Either that or there's another chest you're missing nearby. I know there's... If you're the wardens, let's see here.
This elevator should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided. Almost like those Sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
This could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
So no one... I don't know. I have to go back... I haven't... On my first playthrough, I killed her. So I'll have to go through, because on my second playthrough, which I never finished, I gotta go back and do the, I'm pretty close to that area. So I'll go and see if I can't figure it out at some point. How is Altair never got corrupted? Because he has more Isu blood in, more Isu DNA in him than most humans. Same as Desmond. Desmond's the same way. He has a higher amount of Isu DNA in him, which allows him to wield the artifacts without being corrupted. He can still be controlled to an extent by them, but
We've reached
he won't
the
be corrupted.
This looks like the place.
Really? Yeah, if you go all the way into the newer games, so if you go into like Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, those ones, they go like super in-depth in explaining, especially in Odyssey, in the DLCs for Odyssey. Like, you're actually talking to the Isu about what these devices are, and they're showing you what these devices do.
The particle cannon network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there?
Cortana? Cortana. Cortana.
I like how they're like, find Cortana. Well, didn't we just insert a chip in here? Can't we just pull the chip out? No? Okay. Just run away! Start killing things. Eventually she'll show up. What do we got? That way, huh? Alright, if you say so. I shouldn't trust you guys. You guys are just gonna end up shooting at me later. How do you know that? Because everything shoots at Master Chief at some point.
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving?
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You. Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression. When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey. But the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy, at a cost. In the Forerunner's quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal. But its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here. Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution, your combat skin, even your ancilla Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the Composer. But it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
All right. What if the mentor had never got corrupted? Well, then the first game would be an awfully boring story, wouldn't it? I mean, he was only betraying his own people. Like, the Templars worked for him.
Elevator, back of the chamber.
Go. There we go. Ooh, we got another video. All right, let's see what this one is.
The humans' actions threaten the galaxy, yet we have treated them as the mantle required. Their punishment is just.
Justice is reducing their genetics in such short generations from a spacefaring race to... this?
They are closer now to the animals they behaved as.
If not for their encounter with the Flood, their gene plan could have surpassed our own. They could have someday held the mantle of responsibility.
The humans were not meant to protect others. The mantle of responsibility for all things is ours, and ours alone.
Yes, the mantle is ours. And we hold it so tight that even in death we shall hold it still.
How can someone be corrupted in real life? Quite easily, and there's a ton of different reasons, motives, and opportunity. Like, the list of how not to get corrupted is far shorter. And even then, there's no guarantee.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's after.
I know that part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she did to you.
Made him a hyper-evolved human. So now he's superior in every shape, way, and form to every single Spartan in existence. At least that's the way it was written. That's not how it performs, but that's the way it was written.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. What's our status?
We're taking a beating up here.
Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser designator?
Do it. Find the chief coordinates for somewhere with line of sight.
There we go. There we go. Bam. Nice hit. That was fantastic.
Looks like we're blocked. Chief, head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a minute. There are tanks. Oh, there's more tanks. There we go. Can it go in the force field? Yes, it can. There we go.
Shield's weakening. Keep it up. There's a clearing just past this ravine. We can get eyes on the gravity well up there.
There we go. Okay. Let's see. How are we getting over here? They didn't give me human weapons.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
Then paint that damn target so we can get out of here.
Raj, will
You
come.
heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
Satisfactory.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Sir, what if he's right?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Caranay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky, pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
Give me that chip.
The Didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
Lieutenant! Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can back here.
Yep, you just showed how little command you actually have, homie. Like, that was the end right there.
I can give you over 40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real. Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. And Chief, good luck. Both of you.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
The Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
Okay. Do you have a blue controller? Because I have a blue controller. I have a few different color controllers. I got black ones, I've got white ones, I've got... The one I'm using right now is blue and white, and then I've also got a purple and... I think that one's purple and white as well. I wonder what Master Chief looks like. The answer is no. So what we do know about him, he's white, he's got a shaved head, and he's got a bunch of scars. Past that, we don't know exactly what he looks like. And that's the thing about Master Chief, is like, we're not supposed to know. He is Master Chief. If you look at every single live action thing that they've ever done, or any show or any media at all, where somebody shows Master Chief's face or someone playing Master Chief takes his fucking helmet off, the show immediately dies. The media immediately dies. Like, everything receives hate. Because if it hasn't been shown in the game, we don't want to see it. And at this point in the story, we don't want to see it. That's the mystery of who 117 is. John could just be any Spartan. But we know him because of his armor. So it's one of those, like, we always, as fans from the first game forward, right? Like, we always look forward to, like, are they going to take his helmet off this time? Are they going to take his helmet off this time? And every time they come up with a new game, we're like, are we going to take his helmet off this time? And they always tease it, but they've never done it. And they shouldn't. It should remain as a tease, as just a running tease.
Hey, Chief. Over here.
Yeah, 1 second. I want to make sure there's nothing here that I'm... Oh, these two. These two actually do a comedy bit. If you stay here long enough, like, they'll just start talking about how they load crates and stuff, and then start speculating on what's going on. It's a little hidden Easter egg.
Pretty sweet union we're in. It's fantastic. Stand near the crates, but don't ever move them. Right. Right. If anybody even looks at the crates.
Really? Anyways, this guy is actually voiced by Conan O'Brien.
Do you think rugs would warm this up a little bit?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Just like, literally, I'm not talking wall to wall, but like 5 area rugs.
Yeah, Conan O'Brien and someone else. I can't remember the other guy's name. But it's actually stand-up comedians doing comedian bit. But for whatever reason, the sound is all jacked up. So we're gonna go. Are we good? Alright, we're good.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail turrets, check. Main thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. All right. Keying engine. It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
And we did get to see Master Chief as a kid in this game.
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Okay, so A is up. All right. Come on. If I'm not mistaken, this is also the first time you get to pilot a Pelican in any of the Halo games. Because you get the Hornet in 3, but you don't get a full-bore Pelican. So this is actually the first time we get to do the Pelican piloting, which is pretty cool. There we go. Of course, this Pelican is basically just an oversized Hornet. It's not really an actual Pelican. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
This tower's directing traffic to the Didact satellite through a carrier wave generator located somewhere inside. Of course, if Infinity wasn't on its way back to Earth, locating and disabling it would be trivial.
We can handle it.
That's hardly the point, is it? I found the carrier wave generator. It's on the opposite end of this chamber. We can use this gondola to cross to the other side. Find the activation switch.
All right, let's do it.
To take a page out of our old playbook, I'm going to tune your shields to emit an EMP at the same frequency as the communication network. All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator.
Raj Wilco. They're not spawned in yet. There you are. Got you. There you are.
Fire, starboard side.
Got him.
Why are we stopping?
Stopping. They've overridden the gondola controls.
Light up the override on the HUD. Cortana, the override.
Here.
Okay. Think we are good? Oh. Okay. Reload. Let's go. There it is. There it is. Okay.
Okay, the lockout has been released, but
what? Oh, Prometheans. Raj. Okay. Cool. Fight me! Oh, reload. Where'd you go, Elite? There you are. Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Oh! You're on my gun, Raj.
okay, start us back up.
Yep, 1 second, Cortana. Gotta clear the deck. There we go. Whoa! Good to go. All right. Actually, 1 second, folks. I've been going for almost 4.5 hours. I need to stretch my back real quick, and then we'll come back and finish
They're
up
not
this.
gonna make this easy, are
Maybe
they?
not. Okay. Got him. And we're out. Nice. Okay, real quick. Let me go stretch my back and then we'll finish this mission out. I'll be right back. Please stick with me through the break. All right, we're back. Let's go get it. Come on. Where else are you? Oh.
We've got another squad moving to override the transport controls.
Yep. And they've got a flyer. I want to try to take the flyer out at first, minimum.
Power
Nope.
this crate back up. We're just about to the carrier wave generator.
All right, fine. Brute force it is. Oh, man. Got it. So, what we learned in the last video there was the things that are inhabiting all of these Protheans are humans. So these were the original humans that the Didact fought. All right. Secure. yep,
carrier
yep, yep, yep,
waypoint.
yep, 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 yep.
Enter the
Gotcha.
carrier field to trigger the suit's EMP.
Ooh. Because I'm about to make myself vulnerable and I don't want to get shot in the process.
Give it a second.
The others scatter like embers over sand. And yet the librarian's champion is unmoved.
Ooh. Here we go.
Well done. All communications from this tower have ceased.
No, no. Oh, god damn it. There we go. If you're gonna get that close to me, I will just use this. Holy shit. Alright. 2 more. Oh no, I lost control. No! Alright. Battery died. Got him. Got him. All right. Nice. And we're back to almost full. Hold on. There we go. Full. Hey Nep, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How's your game coming along? Your bubble tank game that you're making?
The mantle of responsibility for the galaxy shelters all human, but only the forerunners are its masters.
Cortana, where's this coming from?
Where's what coming from?
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
Okay. Not seeing anybody. I'm good. Awesome. Nice. Gonna work on it more today. Very cool. There we go. But yeah, it's definitely good to hear that making some solid progress, and it's going smoothly. So how much, like percentage-wise, would you say you have complete of the game?
Covenant air traffic's increasing. If we don't disable the other tower quickly, reaching the Didact could become exponentially more difficult.
No. Saw. All right. And there we go. You'd be surprised, 50%. Nice. Very cool. I want to go check out some of your VODs later. All right. Go. That one's down. There we go. Come on. Got him. I've also been playing the new Game of Thrones game. Game of Thrones King's Road. What kind of game is that? I haven't checked out any of those games yet. The last time I checked out one was when Telltale was still a company. I checked out their Game of Thrones one, which was weird. I, as a rule, tend to stay away from video games that are based on movies.
There's a lot more comm traffic passing through this tower than just what's servicing the Didact satellite. These systems use data attenuators to regulate the flow of communications. Destroying those would drown out the tower's transmissions. The tower's instructions to the Didact's shields would be drowned in the noise.
Oh, you lucky, using the bodies? Smart. Alright. So yeah, no, I tend to stay away from video games that are based on movies and TV shows as a rule, just because, like, we look at the track record, let's all be honest, they're not great games, typically, regardless of who's making it, right? Now, video games that have movies and TV shows based on them, on the other hand, when it goes in that order, you tend to have a higher success rate. It's still not 100%, but it's a higher success rate. It's basically an MMO, to be honest. Leagues is better than Telltale. What about games based on books? Ooh, those I do like. Games based on books, I do enjoy. Because books give so much more detail. As far as, like,
would most likely be housed in a Faraday enclosure. Let's see if we can find its controls around here somewhere.
Oh, come here, come here. No, 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 no! Okay, good. Got him. Oh shit, there's more. Oh shit, there's more. But, yeah. Books, they tend to give you more of, like, what the other characters are thinking in the environment, in the room. You get more of the thought process, the emotions that the characters are experiencing actually described to you in a book, versus going and, you know, looking at a movie and having to figure it out based on what the actor is doing. Because, like, the actor has the script, and the actor knows what they're supposed to be conveying, and then the actors also take liberties and ad-lib things that aren't in the script, which is where that whole translation can also run into more hiccups and more complications. But if you take books give you all of that information as a video game developer to be able to go, okay, so now I understand the motives of all these characters, I understand how they are all feeling about these situations, and now I can build a story based on the personality types that each of these characters have developed into.
Okay, the structure actually contains 3 central attenuators. We'll have to sever all 3 connections.
Alright, so... And they are where, Cortana? Got it. Got that one too. Oh my goodness. You came to visit. You shouldn't have, really. I see you. Okay, so, Cortana. There we go, thank you. Hey, it was nice chatting. My car is finally warmed up. I'll see you soon. Alright, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Night!
Night. Is there a button I gotta push? Oh, where are you running to?
Nicely done, Chief. 2 more to go.
Yep, Raj, we'll go.
Cortana, are you hearing him?
No. Didact?
Come on, Chief, any day now. There you go. Oh, come on. Lying bastard, you. Got it. Thank you. Go, 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 go. Oh, hey, bud. How's it going? You're down. There we go. Don't do it. Don't give it a temptation. Don't do it. Yep, they're gonna have to wait. I gotta rearm the shield. There we go. Go to hell, you little dog. Oh, that's one. That's one. Oh, that's two. Good. Got him, got him, got him. All right, you're next. Where are you rabbiting to? Oh, I see you.
You are a fool. Even now, your kind tinkers with the composer in the shadow of the Third Ring. Children in fire who disregard the welfare of the galaxy.
Success. The system's overloading. I don't think we'll be having any more trouble from those shields.
Well, the shields aren't the problem. It's those flying ones that can resurrect their night buddies. Okay. Run, 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 run. Reload. Okay. We are good. I'm not seeing any more data entry points yet either. I'm sure I'm missing some. All right.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
Give me a
He knows what
direction.
we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint.
Raj Wilco. En route. Wait a second. Some of those look like they could be landed on. I bet you anything that there's some sort of like
Those
secrets in
defense
some of
spires we
those.
keep running into are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Use the defenses against it. I mean, he kind of gave us that information in the very beginning when he said that the gall to turn his own planet against him. Like, you did kind of give us the answer.
You will relent, human, or you will perish. All in life is choice. And your day to choose has come.
Oh, that's cool.
He's altering the tower.
He can alter it all he wants. I've got a jetpack. Oh. Yeah, I'd get back in cover if I were you. All right, let's go. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, made it. Now where's the objective marker? That way? Okay.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Raj, Wilco. Oh, you're gonna give me a shotgun? Well, fuck that. Like, we don't need... Maybe I misspoke. Maybe I misspoke. There we go. I softened it. Sit down. Shit, where'd you go? Bring it. Got you. Cheers. Got you. Got you. Cool. Reload. There we go.
Quick, let me at the spire controls.
Yep, Raj.
Tapping into the spire central net. They're mine. Now to imprison them?
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. Like Dr. Halsey imprisoned me. Chief.
His ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait. Across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this.
Okay.
Okay? Go!
I'm so glad they don't make you actually do this. I would probably die so many times.
Cortana, what's happening?
I don't know. Hang on! They're jumping into slipspace. Get below deck!
No time. Cortana?
Still here.
A halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
Oh, I remember this one. This one's got that really rough cinematic at the end of it.
Put me into the console.
Oh, don't take my human weapons.
UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call him by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone.
I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest—
Pull up. Now!
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
I'm sorry. I just can't stop them. Like a thousand of me arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off, I
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
No, I'd rather have the shield. Sticky detonator. No, thank you. There we go. There we go. That little bastard was the problem. All right. Clear. All right. There we go. Yeah, see, now you shot at me. You don't get to live. That's not how the rules work here. Alright, so let's drop down again. Check for weapon systems. There we go, we'll take it. And a hand grenade. Nope.
What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
Armor message controls can erect a barricade over the bay. But we'll have to look in.
Ooh, come here. Go, 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 go!
Dr. Tilson, base 7 is secure and we're moving toward your position now.
Secure? We locked a phantom inside.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Raw! There you are. Oh, more. Come on. Hey, bud. Thank you. All right. I need another weapon. I need another weapon. I'll take the grenade too. Thank you. Click. There we go. DMR. Gotta love it. Okay, what else we got over here? He's in the clear. He's in the clear.
Didact doesn't know where the composer is. Just that it's on the station.
Good to know. Any others? I hope I'm going in the right way. Wait a second. Thruster pack. Ah. Yeah, we're solid.
Hunters.
Boom. Shotguns all day.
Spartan, are you all right?
Yep, I'm good.
It sounds like the end of the world out there.
That's...
Cortana, door controls.
Okay, that's understandable.
Tilson's inside the door over there.
There we go. Full ammo on that shotgun.
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months. And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
Oh, wait. We have years of work invested here.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, You won't have much time.
I'll make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
Yeah, I was about to say, lady, reality check. Come on now. You're not surviving what's happening. So, like, the years of work invested is irrelevant if you don't survive. You need to survive first, and then you can worry about the work you've lost or can find. No, you come here. Oh! Come here.
Doctor, what was that?
The Covenant. The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Okay.
I'm sorry. We are currently experiencing system-wide outages. If you require immediate assistance, contact infrastructure 048.
Man, I was really hoping I could get one of those mantises. Oh, we got a video. Let's see what it says.
Still too strong. Perhaps if I had greater numbers.
Humans, your kind brought the flood to our shores. Now you will aid in ending its threat.
I ensured they would rise once more, better than before.
Your pets have a nobler purpose ahead of them.
You do not face me in person after your defeat.
I have an army to build from the raw materials harvested this day. The citizens of this Halo are my first conscripts, and with them in mind, the Flood will meet its defeat. Humanity's loss of biological form will serve as final payment for their crimes. It is a kindness they do not deserve.
What will be done? Move the other humans to safety. Ensure the security of their index samples. They must finish what we have failed to do.
Librarian, where are you going?
To stop my husband's madness.
Okay. I actually need you to stand still, homie.
Seal the door behind me.
Yes, sir.
He doesn't look like UNSC.
Preserved and studied. Once your composition has been completed.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Man, oh man, what am I missing here? Those must be like Oni security or some shit. Because they're not UNSC.
I think that's the last of them. Let's go.
Okay. Ooh. I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't run out of ammo. I mean, that I would run out of ammo before they stopped coming in, because you can space those dudes. When they're loading up, you can push a button on the door, and it'll eject them into space. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Reload.
The battle net's directing all troops to our position.
Woo, bud. Right here. Vent. Goodbye. Woo! And vent. Come on. Bay 3. Cheers. All right, there we go. So that's how you can minimize having to shoot anything and waste any ammo there. It's just keep popping those fucking locked.
Didact shouldn't misplace his things. That's the main defense console.
Oh, I see you.
Prevention is the prerequisite for success.
Why should we save them?
Insert me into the defense grid.
Okay.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay. That's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final
Hologram.
The new
We're
thruster.
rigging it now.
Nah,
It's back
we're
on
good.
the upper platform, and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
Chief,
All right, let's go.
if we pull this off and actually get back to...
I won't say anything.
Thank you.
Wow, the door closed behind me. Oh, that one was close. Let's go.
Keep them away from it!
They found the composer.
Stop them, Chief! You can't let them tell him it's here!
Dr. Tilson, the composer's location's compromised. You've got to get that nuke down here.
It's not ready yet.
Ready or not, I need it now.
Okay, thank you. Open the door. Go, go, go. Now, we're gonna have some fun.
They're throwing everything they've got at us to get the composer.
Where are you?
Another wave!
Oh, come on. Got it. Alright, where's the tank? There we go, tank's down. Tank is down. Who's next?
Banshees!
Banshees. Where? Got one of them. 2, 3. And 6. Next. Alright, what are you dropping off? One Banshee. Oh, come on.
Dr. Tilson,
2.
Where's the warhead? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise her.
Oh, now you want to run away. Okay, fine. I didn't want to play with you anyways. Alright. Let's go. There was a game, and I can't remember, it was on PlayStation 1, where you had like armored mechs like this, and you got to like switch out parts and upgrade your mechs, and you'd go and fight other mechs, but then when you like when the mech was about to be destroyed, you could eject and you could run to a base and try to get to another one. Like it almost never worked, but like you could try. I can't remember the name of that one. That one was so cool though.
The Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays. Start us up.
Guess this ammo will have to do.
Chief, immense Casimir wave building outside the atrium.
So I made the right decision, Raj. Whee! You gonna open the door? I need you to open the door, Cortana. Oh, Cortana.
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station.
I can't believe you did that.
Cortana, I need that info. Look, don't think about the Didact. Don't think about the composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age. Doctor of Archaeology.
Pegasi Institute. Got her. Biosignature stable on 350 level. B deck.
Thank you, Cortana.
And now, for one of the rougher cutscenes that they have in the Halo universe.
They've compromised the station's hull.
The Didact's taken the composer. Get these people to the evac centers.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
Cortana, can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
Cortana!
Chief, it's...
Yeah, that's definitely one of the more graphic or rough cutscenes that they actually included in one of the Halo games. Hey, Lady Pixie, welcome in, welcome in.
Are you okay? I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them. What was left of them?
We need to move.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
That's not going to happen.
It won't be me. You know that, right? Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C11. Whatever the librarian did to you obviously worked.
Cortana. It's not over. Not yet.
Not yet.
See, this game was like the first time that Master Chief was taking L's. It's like, wow, okay. Someone can beat Chief. See, that was another thing that, like, the Halo universe wasn't used to. Not a lot of people acknowledge the fact that it was the first time that we as players witnessed Chief take an L. And like the entire, it would make it feel like everyone's against Chief, right? That was an uncomfortable thing for most Halo fans when they first experienced that. It's just like, everyone loves Chief and does what Chief says. What's this? This doesn't feel good, you know?
Approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers. Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacts are.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe
It's the
as
Death
long as
Star
we stay
mission.
below the Didact shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
Death Star mission.
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer.
Oh. This is gonna be one of those missions, just so everyone's clear. I've never been good at fixed-wing aircraft.
We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact
Fixed-wing
shield.
aircraft and driving. Those
Here's
are
the
my
composer.
two Achilles heels.
I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
Ooh. Come on. Oh man. Nope. I pulled up too far. Okay. Let's see how far back it put us.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact
It reset it
shield.
entirely.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
Ooh. Oh man. Oh, that was so tight. Okay. That was so close. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to make that one. Oh. Don't you do it.
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
At current velocity, hostile will achieve Earth orbit in approximately 4 minutes.
Roger. Battle Group Dakota, close on the Forerunner vessel.
Infinity must have formed.
Sierra 117 to UNSC Infinity. Captain Del Rio, do you read?
It's Lasky. Is that you?
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
Fleetcom didn't take too kindly to his abandoning you on Requiem. I'm afraid I'll have to do it.
Didact's got the composer.
Oh man.
We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to deliver it.
Oh. I thought that was going to blow me up. Oh my goodness. Nope, nope, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Ooh, so close. Ooh. All right, we're going this way.
But at the rate the Didact ship is advancing, he'll reach the wire in T-minus 2 minutes.
Commander, ships to the composer.
Copy that, Chief. Orbital Defense Command.
There we go, there we go.
Hostile inbound. Proceed to condition red. This is Earth orbital defense. MAC defense is ineffective against enemy vessel. It's still approaching.
Oh, that was so close. Actually, got a piece of me on that.
Need a fleet comm. Battle group has reached Didact's ship. Captain Lasky, you are clear to engage.
I wasn't making that. I took a wrong turn there. So we'll try the other end.
This is Earth orbital defense. Mac defense is ineffective against enemy vessel. It's still approaching.
All the while being shot at few. I seriously can't believe how long this flying maze lasts. Well, it's the Death Star mission. You know, when they had to fire that one shot down the thermal vent. That's what this is. Oh my goodness.
Captain Lasky, you are clear to engage.
There we go. Oh man. We're going down below. Oh shit. Oh, I clipped the top of it and it forced me down further. I don't know the Death Star mission. From the Star Wars movies, the original trilogy, there was that mission where they had to fly the X-Wing through the Death Star maze in order to shoot at the, it was the thermal vent. And that was how you destroyed the Death Star, it's one weakness. So there was everything was moving around, they were having massive firefights. Oh, I gotta reset my captions. It sounded like a Star Wars reference, but I don't remember the detail. Yeah, it was a Star Wars reference. Yep. Alright, so let's stay up above, because going down below is not working out. Oh, god damn it. Still was not fast enough. Oh, we made it out. Let's go.
There it is. No, wait!
Infinity, the Didact just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We could try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
Okay. Oh. All right. How are we? There we go.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
Two cannons neutralized.
to go.
Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, that was tight. Okay.
Only one gun left.
Copy, Cortana. Weapons! Prepare firing solution. We promised to get the Chief inside that ship, and I'm not about to let that man down.
Facts. Oh, we did it.
That's the last one. Infinity, you're clear.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back up a little. Main battery, fire.
Clean hit. We're proceeding to insertion.
Acknowledged. We'll be on station if you need us. Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
Legitimately, why don't you do that a few more times? Like, just start punching holes.
I don't think this is going to end well. Now what do we do?
Now we carry the nuke.
Plan B.
Oh, yes.
Chief, I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do. Just give me a second.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
All right. No. No. No more. Stop reviving shit. Don't do it. Picked up some grenades. Nice. Kind of hoping there's more videos. But I'm not seeing them yet. I like the little video stuff. I wonder... I never even bothered... Okay, so... Infinity I've only played once. And I really didn't do that much exploring. I played the campaign when it first came out, and that was it. 5 I've played... twice.
Where reason does not
And I don't remember the exploration in it.
can at least delay it.
Ah. So much for your little friend. Okay. Oh my goodness.
I recommend entering the doorway to your left.
You know what would be fantastic? Is being able to actually hit what I'm aiming at. For whatever reason, I cannot hit that dude. It's just not allowing it. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Holy fuck, man. What the hell was that? That is a first where we've had that issue. Holy shit. See? No problems with anyone else. Just that one dude. Holy shit. Okay. Reloaded. Where else? Was that an auto sentry turret? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated.
I won't leave you, I promise.
Take care of you. Still good for something, I guess.
I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem.
Find a way to access it.
Raj, Wilco.
I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
Is this the secret you've kept from me? This devolved excellent.
Didact knows I'm in the system. Hurry, go!
Got it.
I'll find you on the other side. Just go!
Raj. Sit down. Go away.
Portal!
I sense your malfunctioning companion. And yet, she eludes me.
Ooh, man.
Simultaneously. Opening another portal.
Oh, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. All right. Where to next? Looks like we got a knight upstairs. Hey, bud. All right. Nice. And we got ammo. You just lost your resurrection. Okay, nice. See, are any of these those little video points? Maybe. Full on ammo, good to go. And it does not appear to be so. All right, let's go.
Hurry! I can't control what my processes are doing. The stronger threats keep reprioritizing themselves over me.
What about the Didact?
I can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again.
Well, maybe we don't do that so quickly. Maybe I take a gander at what little toys we got in here, huh? Huh? Cool. I think I'm gonna keep what I got though. I got my DMR. We got the scattergun. I think Hey, Sunshine. Oh shit, where'd you go? You didn't go behind me, that's all that matters.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
Yep. Raj. Thank you. Okay. Got it. Reload. You go down. Thank you. Nice. Okay. No ammo on this side, huh? Well, we can't leave without the ammo. So, let's go back and get it. That's 192. Not enough. There we go. That's enough. And I didn't see any of the video things either, sadly. Kind of would like to get some more of those. Alright.
Where are you?
The Didact's cloaking the composer from me. Reinforcements! Hold them off while I locate the composer.
Raj. There was one more, I just saw him.
I'm taking control of the local defense turrets.
Good, get him active. Bring him up, bring him up. What are we shooting at? 'Cause I'm not seeing anything else. Ah. That tracks. Ow. Whoa. Yep. Raj. I can speedrun the entire game on Legendary with all 13 skulls. I can do the entire mission in like 20 minutes with a few deaths. Deathless run in 19. Nice! That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty impressive. Alright, let's go. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, we did it. We got through it. Very nice.
Conveyor, end of the ramp. If we time it right, our momentum should carry us through the low gravity. Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
I know.
And so you come at last.
Activity! Significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it up.
Okay, kept me with the same weapons and the same loadout. Very nice, that's fine. That works with me. Wait, auto sentry. Yes. And you're giving me all my weapons of choice. Okay. We're gonna keep what we got. Let's go.
The Didact shielded himself inside the composer. The nuke won't do us any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal. I've got to do something you're not going to like.
Yep.
What did you just do?
I ejected my rampant personality spikes into the system. If I do that at each of those beams, the copies can overwhelm the composer's shielding.
Raw! Reload. I saw him. Where is he? You are gonna stop running from me. Thank you. What is shooting at me? What is it? There was another thing. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There they are. All right. Ooh, man. I am trying, Cortana, but there are certain issues you just cannot ignore. And being shot is one of those, Cortana. Chill. For a moment.
It's working.
Yeah, that's what we like to call a double-edged sword that it's working. Great, it's working, but it's working, so it's gonna draw some attention. And that's gonna be a problem. Unless I can get like that. That works. Okay. Let's go.
You humans sought the Didact. You will have
Hey, this ship's in range. Once the barrier's down, you need to get the nuke in there fast.
Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Alright, knife's down. Knife is down. And flyer's down. No idea what those are actually called. There we go. Got him. Run! Okay. Oh, your revives are gone, homie. Oh, where did you go? Alright, let's reload. Got him. Got him. And am I seeing that correctly? I am. It is a shotgun. We are kind of doing everything close quarters at this point. We gotta find more ammo for this weapon system though. Let's see if we can find another weapon drop. No? Man, because I know I'm gonna need them when I get up to the top area. Okay. Nope. Alright, the shotgun will have to do then. At least until we can get a resupply. Share speed is something you learn, you know. Ooh, good night. You're gonna have to chill out and wait a moment. There it is. Alright, Cortana, you're up. Carry people through him. I can get them the lasso in under 3 hours achievement at the same time. Nice. That's pretty cool.
And yet,
That's a fair point, because you gotta... Well, there's still speedrun tips, like what weapon systems work best, where to fight, where not to fight.
Cortana!
Oh, now you've made Chief mad. Chief Smosh. Is there really not, all those nights, were you all carrying... No, you weren't carrying shotguns either. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully the shotgun will get me through enough, because at this point, I don't know that we have enough to kill anything other than like a little dog. Maybe. Reload. There we go. Reload. The legendary world record is 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 58 seconds. That's insanely fast. Oh, the dialogue's not working. Humanity's imprisonment is kindness. Oh, this is the second glitch. That's unfortunate. In case you won't. Your compassion for mankind is misplaced. I'm not doing this for mankind. There it is. Man, it's unfortunate that the dialogue's glitching out right now. Maybe it'll fix it right after this. Come on. Come on, John. Stop sightseeing. There we go, I got him. Cheers, homie. Come on. Come on, homie. Do it. There it is. I really hope it's working again.
Cortana.
Yes.
Cortana, do you read? Cortana, come in.
By the way, the Didact's not dead. He's still alive. Canonically.
How?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here...
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
So how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kinda odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home. You don't talk much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I mean, I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
All right. So, the next one is Halo 5 Guardians. Now, canonically, there was a coloring book thing that was released, and I don't remember the event. Hold on. I'll cover it after this.
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat. I ask why. We are forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone. Think of my acts as you will, but do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun, and we are hopeless to stop it.
All right. So that takes care of those. Now, I can't remember what it was for, but there was a comic book released, and coloring comic thing released that actually depicted the Didact in it, and it had the Didact in a Forerunner alter dimension prison. So he's not dead. When he fell into that red abyss stuff, it put him in an alternate dimension type prison that's a Forerunner tech. So he is still alive, canonically, which means at any point they can still bring him back out and make us fight him again. All right, folks. So next one we will be doing is Halo 5 Guardians. And then we'll go forward with Halo Infinite after that. Now, there's a theory about the ending of Halo Infinite, and it has to do with a ship design. That's the only that's the connecting factor. And that has to do with Halo Wars. The Halo Wars series, there's a ship in there that's the command vessel in space, and it has a very specific body outline and everything, and that very specific body outline of a ship shows up at the very end of 6. But it's one of those, it's still a stretch. But in theory, if that fan theory pans out, because it's the only one that I've heard that actually is plausible with the supported data, it would make the Halo Wars games super relevant to the storyline, because then it gives us background on who these folks are. So I'm curious on if they're going to actually confirm that fan theory in the next game. And if so, does that mean we're going to get more Halo Wars? Now, I liked the first one. I was not a fan of the second one. All right, let's see here. I think we're going to be raiding out here on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, hit the follow buttons. Hang out with me for a bit. We're going to go on a raid. YouTube, if you haven't hit those subscribe buttons or those like buttons, please do so. It helps with the algorithm. I appreciate it. And we're going to get through the entire Halo series. So, keep an eye on those notifications. I try to stream every day. And we will see you all in the future. All right, let's get some raiding going. Two, one. I'll see y'all later. Have a nice day.